Alright. Hello, one and all. And you'll notice I've stuck with the same. We are doing some more Hollow Knight Silksong. And earlier at that, because that's what I felt like. Like, I kept on thinking, kept on trying to debate things, and it's like, you know what? It's been a while since I've played it. Let's make some more as in, even it'd been a few weeks off when I played it last night, so I figured, fuck it, let's catch up on matters and do it some more. So, Hollow Knight Silksong. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. I'm getting things a bit earlier, because why not? So, hi everybody. I am doing alright. To probably unsurprising consider how long I streamed last night, it's been a good chunk of the day sleeping. I've still been up for a bit, but I definitely had to make up the sleep front of matters, so I'm still relatively refreshed at the moment. And that's probably why I felt like just starting on the streaming front. So here we are, here we lie. All for good times. Now here's the thing. I've been made aware of one thing I am missing. As well, in addition to that, I have been made aware of a key. This is something I'm aware of. I need to use my last key as well, so we are going to be doing those. Boop. Hello. We're gonna start off with the thing I'm missing, though. And it goes back to a place we've been to multiple times, which makes me feel really silly about missing it, but that's what I get for not poking it where matters are too much. But also just because it's dark. What is dark? Where is dark? Well, back down here into the Weaver Nest. We've been back to numerous times. But what I've been forgetting to do, or rather just haven't done, poked around and explored, is how do I get up there again? That is thy question. Ah, like that. Hello, little one. So we've been to numerous other areas. Apparently there's something else here I've been missing. Ah, missed my exit. That little one. We do want to go over here. However, this. Because beforehand, we didn't have the double jump required to get to it. To keep us free. Is it done? Our runes are silk. To bind her tight. Is it done? To keep us free. Reverse the snare setter. Trap setting tool of the weavers. It lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Now the first weaver weapon we've gotten lines up with the Silksong a bit. Silk shot, rather. In particular with this thing, or it's just simple. That is a simple thing. Okay. So yeah, that's what I was missing here. Just an itty bitty secret in that area, and now we have a. Now we have a key to use, which unfortunately means going back to Sinner's Road. Something I should have done on the other times I passed by it, but I kept on forgetting I did actually have another simple key. Bam. Which is my quickest route back there? I think it legitimately is just the route we have been taking all the way up to this point, which is just Greymore. Greymore halfway home, and then up and in. Yeah. The usual. The usual. Don't go that way, though. That is not the way we want to go. Where do you think you're going? Get myself some extra shards. Have the elevator down for myself. I definitely wanted to grab a bench just in case the worst happens. Excuse me, game. Is this how we're starting off, game? The good old sideways problem. I can kill you through the floor. And I need to go up to you, my good sir. Let's just do that to be safe. Cage with a simple lock. Boop. So I am free, despite no request of mine for aid.
Magina Fora.
And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it.
Nesvir.
Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Well, right. So next I need to go to the Citadel Spa. You see nothing, dogs. You see nothing. As they literally try to devour me. They see nothing. For once, let's take the elevator down. Boop. So, back to the Citadel. Bonk. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Ooh, 42. What a great number of rosaries. Always gotta love the 42. 42 is the answer. Alright, anyways, we need to go to the Grand Beltway, yeah? My dog. 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 So, yeah, just the Coral Chambers one and up. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
That's fine.
You've journeyed far from that amp cell, Tallbug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. That we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their headlands.
Has been?
Farewell, Tallbug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. Grim, but fair. Alright, and now I need to go. There. Now we need to go to the Cogwork Dancers. Yes, I looked this one up for your sake because he probably should have been someone I freed earlier. And thus found more naturally, but... Oh. Oh? Final audience. Second Sentinel. Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay, this is from the Second Sentinel. I worry. Track the Second Sentinel by their markers left near Enclave. Well, that didn't go well. Oh, come on. I hate when it doesn't. When it doesn't do its thing. That. Whatever the case may be, I feel I could hit this. Oh, there. You. So, it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
Yanara.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Miofene?
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fates that befell your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, now everything I love is lost. No! I don't think I want to go down the hole. No hole. Okay, so I could have just ported here. This was not expected in my plans, but... but hells will roll. Ooh, there's a hole here now. Bellows.
Cadestre.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Buenera.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? I'm your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Da, Fenestra.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay then. That's fine, ma'am. God damn. Oh, God damn it. I'm so bad at... Come on, how would you even know I'm there? I'm having a lot of trouble reading their attacks. So much trouble reading their attacks. Like a ridiculous amount of trouble there. Well, now that we have a note that we're up against a boss. So, break out the architect. God fucking damn it, me. Why do you always do that? I'm pressing X when I try to do the dash thing, and the game is just so mean about not registering it. It's, oh, come on. Jesus, they just don't fucking stop. Ah! And I'm just now draining through shards because apparently everything has to cost a fucking fortune. I do not know. Like, the problem is this is a very tiny-ass arena. And their moves are so fucking big. No, I didn't want to craft fucking things. Gods. Why does everything have to spam every single attack under the goddamn sun? Why? What? Ugh. Where am I supposed to be in this fight? Am I supposed to be up? Am I supposed to be down? I cannot read this fucker. I really cannot. I am having so much troubles. Great, super. Just, gods. There is too much going the fuck on here. And I am now almost out of shards just trying to do this fucking bullshit. Gods. What does it want out of me here? I mean this seriously, what the fuck does it want out of me? I am just being fucking chewed up. Yeah, I just need to be less conservative. I'll just start there. Jesus. Apparently, it's just called play keep away. Then drop all the things. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed as a sentinel. Your judgment will it accept?
Benifrang.
This is truly failure, Gilded One. You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand, and let us part as friends. Aw, Hornet. An audience, wish granted. Yep, apparently the answer was, don't just fight her straight head on. Let's just drop all the fucking traps everywhere and dance around like a motherfucker. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. I've left some tacks on the floor. I'm sure no one will step on them. Oh, whoops, I left some tacks over here too. These ones these ones were almost off. They must have been stuff I threw down while I was just off the side of the screen. Right, reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural reserves are run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Gonna say, maybe that replaces my spool extender. Because then it's on everything. Yeah, it can perform a single bind without consuming silk. That's kind of cool. Slightly lengthens the bind's animation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think we might just well be. Sorry, I was doing some research to make sure I kind of understood what the assignment was. Also, ugh. A gift as friends. Oh yeah, and there it is right there, the little spoodle deal. Alright, I bought these for a reason, and the reason is now. Can buy some more too with what I've got on my person as well. Much as those worked for that situation because it was so small, I think I'll keep the Volt vessels too, because those are nice. Alright. Architect, you're ridiculous. Specifically because I can have so many poisoned accessories. That means the beast has this one, too. This beast doesn't get any natural blues. Wonder is still such a good old reliable for moving around. It really is. I am definitely fond of it. Yeah, alright. Reserve a bind. So basically, it's like, it will give us a free binding if we need it, but it does take slightly longer to do. And I can accept that. Let's go buy... Let's go and use up my money to buy more. More shards. More shoddy things. Also, apparently very good with maggots, because you can just reserve bind out of it through that, but... Yeah. I don't intend to go back to maggots, but there's... nothing... nothing, stopping the maggots from appearing again. As in me being gone back down over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need delivering, so need making, Misker. We as much need your help when you is ready for the giving of it. Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Queen's Egg. Pilgrim's Rest, is that where I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. That beats there, and then Songclave would be the Songclave. Ew. You'd have to deliver that to him. Okay, interesting.
Hironare.
Well, it's not that I'm not going to do it, it's that I want to get a judgment on where I'd go. Like, that one would require us bouncing up through there, there. Then going all the way up there would be the better route than going through Sinner's Row, that's for damn certain. Pilgrim's Rest would be a similar route, except we'd start going downwards. While Sonclave bemusingly winds up being similar to my other run, except I'd have to bounce a little bit further. Could do a Pilgrim's Rest first off. Ward 180. These, I'll note, aren't timed. Pilgrim's Rest supplies, wish promised. Arrange for the way station in the fields at Fartham's Edge, a small rest stop still serving. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. We think you is perfect for this wish. So these ones at least aren't timed, but we still need to be careful on the damage front. God fucking damn it. Which means not running into things, Narem. Ya fool. I forgot that that ledge was there. That was the predominant thing. I forgot that that was there. One of those things that would probably have been better if it had been cleared, but that's why I'm testing it with this one, because I'd have to go... Right, I forgot about that bitch too. Honestly, it's gonna be dangerous because there's so many freaking enemies.
Timiayan.
So, Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service. Our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Alright. For efforts, take these rosaries payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. So, shocking amount of the damage I took was just going down here, which wouldn't be a problem for this weird mystery egg. Shockingly easier to dodge them when going up. So here's the thing, I would need to go the upper path. I can replenish my health and silk it as needed with it. The other deal, but... So, do not rest, Naram. Although we shall kill everything we can. That guy no responds, but... I don't think those ones are a problem, but... That one, at least. Oh no, wait, I am too high. Ooh. But that's still potentially the... Wait, no, it isn't. I would just be going through there, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. That one definitely needs to die. Ooh. One moment, I'll be right back. Take care of something real quick. One moment, I will return. Alright, sorry about that. I'm going to sneak up on you. Okay. Ooh, that rat. That rat is gonna be something to watch out for, I just know it. And I can just hope these birds do not respawn. One can only hope. I was just seeing if there's anything else to trigger. So yeah, we need to be up here then. That wasn't a good showing, but none of these guys are going to be a good showing. Except for apparently that one that I absolutely fucking annihilated. Except for that one, apparently, without intent. Can at least shortcut up here. Be aware of that goddamn rat. Silk Eater. Do not rest there. Alright, 6, I will. I had a feeling that one would respawn. That's one we'll have to watch out for. Oh, fuck, they do spawn. I could definitely speed things up by doing that. Fortunately, those birds do respawn. The tiny ones. Now, here's a question, though. I just... Yes, actually. I forgot about this. I can go up here, which makes this substantially safer. As long as I don't run into that. Okay, yeah. If I just go down below there, I forgot about that shortcut. Good thing I decided to look. Yeah, so this is substantially safer because this does not respawn. Okay, phew. That's actually a relief. There's still gonna be some hassle, but Not as much. As long as I clear what I can around here. Which means... Which means these folks right here. Once I don't go in the hole, I don't have to deal with that, rats. Then we go here, here. Do not run into that ledge. My gods, do not run into that ledge. Let's go back into our personal spot. Do not rest, do not rest, do not rest. Do not rest, I beg of thee. Okay. Delivery you still need making, Miss Courier. We as much need your help when you is ready for the giving of it. Bone supplies, Songclave supplies, Queen's Egg. 260, yeah. Wish promised. We has got requested times many for this, a queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish from a big sticky creature near many roaches caged. Once a muchly. The creature I have met them, a timid fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. Is Courier and Big Sticky Creature? Both are like to liking things so grossly gross? We think yous are muchly strange. Alright, so as you can tell, this is a fragile one. That's what it said, and that's what it is. So much carefuls. Like I said, not hitting that ledge. Not hitting any ledges. We are not in a timed rush, to my knowledge. That was only the courier's ration. And this isn't the worst run. At least with that shortcut there. Oh yeah. Be careful of them, be careful of rats. Okay, I don't have to worry about them around there because I do have it. I do have a shortcut. There will be some birds, though. At least one bird over there. Ones down here, don't care about. You bastard. It's fine, it's fine. Don't get hit by the rat in the dark. Hi.
That's fine.
Sir, I have brought a queen's egg, at request of Bellheart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, But the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Magina Fora.
It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers traveled far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Queen's egg, wish granted. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Ooh. Ooh! It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now? Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Nesvir.
You are diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If I remain so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Hey, and 260. I've got a lot of things all of a sudden. Alright then. I'm working always. Alright, cool. That was an indeed important one. I didn't know exactly what it would do. I only looked at the cursories of, alright, this is where. It's like, alright, this is where I would need to deliver it. And this is where That's how fragile it is, and alright. Important thing is, that helped expand things for sticks. Which I say, cool. Wonder if there's any other important deliveries. I don't know why I'm running. Habit. Habit, because I've been running the route the entire time. Yeah, well, those are... Yeah. They're still a bit nerve-wracking with the whole... they only have so many hits and whatnot. They're a bit less nerve-wracking only because they don't have a timed component to them. They had a timed component as well. That would be rude. I sit. Okay, so regular supplies keep with the same thing no matter what. They're called courier swag. Heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. The queen's egg, however, is definitely its own thing. Fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care, it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. And so we delivered it to the person who's doing exactly that. Just need your help when you're ready for the giving of it. Okay. Okay then. That leaves us with just regular supply deals. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You know why I'm saying that? Fun fact. There are indeed two other locations for getting supplies to. One is to Fleetopia, and the other is to the Mask Maker on Mount Faye. Which all I can say for those are... Even Songclave is enough of a big ad. No. Oh my god. And apparently the liquid lacquer only has 3 hit points. That's even lower than the Queen's Egg by 1. You know what I say about that? Yeah. Fuck no. Fuck no. That would be horrifying and terrifying and absolute nonsense. I'll lever some more to Bone Bottom, though. I might as well. It's for the camp at base where Pilgrim's journey starts. We muchly hope this delivering goes well. Because this one's pretty much just go this way and then... No, you don't, little ones. No, you don't. Yes, I risked that there just to get that. Even the Songclave one is like... I've already been up there a good chunk of it with the Courier's Rasher. I don't need to torture myself further. Well, that went horribly. Like, well, that was... Not the spikes. Well, hard landings do count as damage, I'll note. Hard landings is also what broke us. Yeah, that. It's like, ah, yes, that.
Husband?
Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Must arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Reason I did that in this one was get a little bit of bonus stuff, but coming all this way, take a few beats. You've well earned them. Yes, to do that, but I was also wanting to check this to see if or if not, there is anything there. The answer is no, clearly, there isn't. But it was good to check. So shards are 50 apiece. If I'm going to be just going crazy on the shards, I need a little bit more to purchase. And yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Short by 1, and now I'm in excess of 15. Whatever, that's fine. That was basically just the items that we'd already gotten, but the game was like, wait a second, you've already gotten rid of them. How dare you? Right, to Bellheart, and then we can... I don't know if there's anything else for me to do. I'll check the Bellheart board here if anything's changed. Which the answer is a negatory. 815. God damn. I got a lot doing all those deliveries. Maximum held. Okay, then. So we can hold a max of 20 shard bundles. Well, this is fine, because I'm about to expedite our number of shards. 666. How amusing that we wound up with that number. So yeah, this is the most efficient way to farm shards, clearly. Get money. Spend money on shard bundles. And then maximum held it. Nope, we've got enough. We'll just max out like so. Buy that one shard bundle. And then buy a rosary necklace for the road. And voila! Spawn, refresh. I was just making sure that actually was full. Apparently the answer is indeed yes. Alright, and now we have a song to play. Oh, right, and their entry. I forgot about that. Don't know if the Maestro one was something we completed earlier or not, but once they summon song from their subjects, now they rise only to command an end to those unstrung. Second Sentinel, Cogwork Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims, and master of the Scissor Blade. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, we need to go into the Cogwork Core. It's either going to be 3 there, or, like, 2 that way if we head from the High Hall side of things. So, maybe it's the High Hall that we doth go towards. Yeah, probably. First things first, Grand Bellway. I should still, however, check the, yeah, still should check it. Songclave. I don't need to go that way. Just to make sure nothing new has appeared. So, to the first shrine. They're not about to get supplies, because that's too big of a fucking run. See, that's the only reason why I did the Pilgrim's Rest one. It's a bit of a run, not too bad of a run, but it's mainly to practice and look over for the Queen Eaters, the Queen Egg. Amusingly enough. Oh, hi, you two.
Yanara.
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Molina Molem.
What of a guess, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our homeland shall raise for them, after some rest, of course.
Cadestre.
Hold fast to your new charge, Carmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core.
Lelos Bararin.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Excellent. He's here to watch folks. Make sure matters stay safe. Cool. Cool. Excellente. Alright. To the high halls. And also, before we do any, singing the song of, their people, we are going to, obviously rest down in the Cogwork Core bench. I am so sorry you did not stand a chance with how much I crit you. Yep, 2 verse 3. And a little bit less distance to go through. They did indeed move that piece that was down there with them. And they have apparently taken it somewhere with them. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish to deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. we would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear in the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim who would hold our son within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred hearts. Hornet in a bow pose at that. Farloom's crown, rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Or, Cogwork Cord, the shortcut has, has pulled up. Alright, let's enter. For better or worse, let us rise. Ascend beyond from where we've been. Blessed by those that we have helped and met up until the way. Flowers and pins. Oh. And you. I ran into that. Oh, there's more. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, come on! How many fucking attacks do you get to do? Apparently the answer is just fucking all of them. Dear gods. Apparently the answer is yes, we will just hit for everything. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of goddamn hits. Alright, what do I want to consider for that bullshit? Parry is very unfortunate too. Especially the very, very, very tiny battlefield that I know we'd take damage of if we fell. uh... Like, the obvious answer is you could always just do more tools. We've seen the effectiveness of tools. Also, I have to remember I have my bind. I'm gonna say I'm a sucker for it. Dude. Yeah, the steam shards or the cogs, but cogwheels, but well, that. Do it like that. Alright. Take two. Take two, try not to get murdered the fuck edition. God fucking damn it. I did not see where that was. Like, she just always knows where the fuck I am, and it's kind of annoying. Because I am honestly having a lot of trouble keeping track of where she is. I have problems with bosses moving this quickly. I do indeed. Oh, bullshit. The tools are going to be my only shot because I am too confused about what's going on with how quickly everything's going on for me to be doing it on my own. Does this... Hopefully my little ones come with me. This is the test on that note. Do the little ones come with me? If not, then I've just wasted a bunch of them. Worse, they become stuck and not counting. God fucking damn it, game. Gods. It's hard to see the white on white. It is hard to see what she's doing. It's hard for me to predict what the fuck she's doing. When all it is just fast-paced spamming like none other. I liked the first lace fight better. This second one is just... it hurts. Oh goddamn, I just cannot see that move! I cannot see any move that's happening! This is such a shitty-ass background for her moves. My gods, I hate it. I hate trying to read what's going on in this fight. It's impossible for me to accurately read it. I know if I'm yelling, she should probably be doing a thing, but I'm too busy flailing around dying. Fuck off with your bullshit! Why does she just always know where I am? My gods, this is stupid. Nope, big tool crafted. Fuck! In hells! This is not my favorite boss at all. This is actual torture. This is legitimate pain. Just trying to read a fight, do a fight, and then just to proceed to get murdered because they are literally spamming fucking abilities and reading where you are. Oh my fucking god! Hit the thing! And your stupid ass teleporting! Dude, come on! There's gonna be more, isn't there? She's doing the laughing for me. Congratulations, Spider. I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Da, Fenestra.
You always had a scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
Dorokkiba?
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a shell. As a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. No kidding, you have. That's Hollow Knight, baby. That's the first game.
Evalestina.
Attitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Defeat Lace in the Cradle. Okay, we actually did win. Fuck. Fucking hells. I do not regret tool spamming one bit. No regrets on that front. I could not keep track of the fight. It was too fast for my poor eyes and reflexes. Honestly, I thought I had died. Better a child spun pure than them. One to wish are waking. Better a child spun mad than none. Better a child spun fail than none. One to wish are waking. Better a child spun pure than them. From our silk, a child born loyal. Hmm? Objective updated. Oh wait, there's walls here. The motherfucker. Like, no denying, the dodging I all had to do. I did not cheese that aspect, apparently, despite the fact that there are apparently walls. I do not know how if they are accessible during the fight or not, but maybe that could have helped. However, I was in the thick of things, throwing tacks and steam shards and cogflies around like fucking mad. Alright, Lace, manic fencer who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Aww. Like, aw, Hornet. Yeah, Palmar, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I cannot seem to go back down the elevator, which is unfortunate. Oh! Oh, holy shit. Except the high injury and unsanctioned death, Ventrica travel has henceforth be denied to all. Farlum Eternal, bug who serves, must never die. Alright, so 10 times 50 is, 500. Yes. $550 for 11. But we'll hold off on that because we were getting a little bit of shards from otherwise. Traversing with Architect is a bit more of a pain. However, Terminus is apparently indeed at the top of the everything. Okay, then. I did not know that's how we would lead back to everything. Also, I love the random crits. The random crits are nice. Also, the random, the dealing with damage and be like, I'm gonna shrug that one off. Accidentally running into things is a bit more unfortunate, but... At least I finally have settled on, yeah, okay, this is the better way to keep my shards up. It's not to actually farm for shards, it's to farm for money, than to buy shard packs. And, yeah. Right, 500, 550-ish, something like that. Considering I am getting an extra amount of shards off of this as well, probably just the 500 mark. Yeah. But hey, we beat that boss fight. Like I said, I definitely vibed with her first fight a bit better, at least the first Slace Spice we did down below. I felt like I could 1v1 that a lot easier. This one was substantially faster. Like, ridiculously fast, and I was struggling to keep track of everything going on. The one thing that saved me in that respect, with using the tool approach, which, yeah, the poison tools are very powerful. I am aware of this, especially when I'm tossing tax and cog flies, which are definitely some of the most powerful things poison front-wise, it feels like. But the main thing of that ended up working in my favor was predominantly just the nature that I could focus a bit more on dodging. In that, yeah, I was focused on just dodging everything, making sure I was dodging things, and then being all okay. We have focused on the dodging fronts. We are doing the dodging things. We have dodged it. I want to try that. I really do. Went to all the effort to get it. I do want to try that. Put the bombs there for now. Oop. Because, yeah, I could focus on dodging without trying to also try to figure out where the hell in the cacophony of everything was I supposed to be trying to make strikes. Definitely made it a whole bunch more death or glory of a fight, but meh. It definitely worked better for my brain to have to focus on less things. Because, hi, as I've well made aware, I am on the autism spectrum. I do better when I do better exponentially the less I need to focus on. Shocker, I know. It's not a shock. It's not a shock at all. It's exactly as expected. Alright, 5 more. Which means I'll have a little bit of excess, but a little bit of excess is never bad. Maybe I'll need to buy a map somewhere up there. Ooh, and in the back. Alright, let us go and buy those deals. And then climb what I presume to be the cradle. I presume it to be because that's what the achievement said. I defeated Lace in the cradle. So I'm making a good cut. There's a new thing here. Okay. There's a new thing here in Bellheart. This I was not expecting. Wonder who has what for me now. Buy all the shard bundles, yeah! That guy's so happy. This was, yep, indeed, back to 20 shard bundles. Yay! Alright, what's this? Silk and Soul, caretaker of Sonclave. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? And head up and top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Oh? Silk and Soul. Alright, well, to Sonclave, I guess. Let me check Bone Bottom real quick to make sure there's nothing unique there. Just to make sure. If I can efficientize things, or I'm just making things inefficient by wandering around elsewhere. No, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Hi, my dog. I know you're sleeping. But I have to go to places. That does fascinate me, though, that the terminus location that you could go since the start happens to be right next door to the area we've needed to be this entire time. We just couldn't go through the door. Fancy that. We just needed to go check some notes through this door. But how do we get through the door? The other side. Oh, hey, you're new. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wondering to only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this old cursed place. They really want to talk to me. Alright. It's feeling almost time, eh, ballerina? You and her who waits up there. Fated meeting won't hold forever. And to make your play, oust one ruler and claim her place.
Buenera.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Timbiayan.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, ballerina. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright? And the glare of the weaver. We definitely have a good glare. But the ambition, that's wild different from both.
Benifrey.
If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. Can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one we had discussed, with you of her up there sensing the score.
Ironare.
You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family. Just a trap of a sort. Beyond the skill at the Citadel. Want to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try.
That's fine.
I would indeed like to not take up the mantle of royalty. Just replace one absolute with another. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap proves a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, ballerina. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power. We're all savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. The last part I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool that. The perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself for the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. A hermit's soul and a maiden's soul are the necessary components to build a powerful trap. A hermit and a maiden, eh? Well, time to go back to Bellheart. We know a hermit there. And then Bone Bottom. We know a maiden there. One who we've talked to numerous times. Who's always like, oh, come back to me and talk about your travels. Which we have. On a number of occasions. First things first. Bellheart, because I can literally just drop down below. I mean, yeah, that one I have to go up and then left, and then back. This one's a wee bit quicker. A wee bit. If only but for the sake of gravity. Oop, sorry. The lucidity have come seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a Woka free, yes? On with my nephew up there. Sounds say he's sunk as simple as you.
Fadastama.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. On the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that, there's a slim chance. I give just to see the rest of this energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it's all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hermit soul. Hermit soul, heavy belled, filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. And the seeker soul, that was the deceased one we happened to already pick up. Would have had to be there anyways, biowater-wise. The crack shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Oh, and if anyone's wondering what this tool is before we get rid of it, I think it's effectively like a landmine. A silk landmine of some fashion. You know, before we hand it over to someone. Like, you know, I'm aware what it is. I'm not, and I decide not to grow attached to it. A landmine's a bit weird anyways. And to the chapel maiden. Hi.
Nesvia?
Madame, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap. A request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. Bug-burning change and all. Of course you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than we've, Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Right, just the same. And that gives us Maiden's Soul, the vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. So heavy bell, a cracked shell, and a vial. The vial is, without a doubt, the most sanitary of the bunch. Oh, you're so happy. I have helped you a lot. I've helped everybody a lot. I've gone about helping all the people. It's what I do. It's what I do. Helping others. As best as I can. And in a video game world, I can do it better than the actual real world. Alright, to the first shrine. We have everything. Boop. Boop. You are right, though, ma'am. Stay here.
Magina Fora.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her cell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight.
Padestre.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
Rondaga.
Aye, ballerina, slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. And to keep far from it, she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child in mind to match, but it's been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence way forward you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now woken and enraged, so Bug's chances ain't growing by much.
Husbin?
Sir, I have the items requested. And craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Silken soul in the cold. Wish granted. Not at all, did you, ballerina? And join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Stun. Pots are prepared. Heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. A blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap.
Mio fene?
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. And set your snare. I shall attend shortly. New objective. Soul Snare. Destroy. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Confront the one who hunts the lands of Farloom. Oh boy. It feels like we're coming up to a crescendo now, doesn't it? Yes, yes, it does. The cradle. It's like something's breathing. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 cloisters, 9 envoys lost to task. Are these the various prisons? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 the cloisters. 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter parts, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 cloisters, 12 envoys lost to task. They've lost a lot of things to trying to take these weavers, haven't they? I had a feeling there'd be spikes down here. Yes, I still fell into them. I was trying to see if... Okay, no, I don't think that's... Don't think that's an actual... Paranoid about missing broken walls now. Especially in so dark an area. So I need to model the citadel. 70. So I need 50 more. Yes, indeed, those are indeed cages. Hi, don't mind me, I'll be back. Like, but why spend when I really am in a very easy trajectory to farm? Hi, my dog. My boy. So, 70. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, that should be very, very easy. It's not that much considering what we farmed before. Voila, we have it. In fact, we have even 80. In fact, we even have 80 now. There's definitely going to be a fight, though. They've made that clear. A fight will happen. Displaying a model of the citadel. Insert rosaries. Yes, indeed. Now, as always, we'll try it legitimately, but if it seems like it's being a hassle, we'll go on to good old reliable. Yep, the cradle. And by good old reliable, we of course mean architect. Good old architect. We could go up, but first things first, let's explore a bit more. Silk. This is short. Yeah, this is shortcut back. Oh boy, this is shortcut back, which means this is probably gonna be our bench. This is our bench, yep. Wow, that room doesn't show up on the map. But, fair note, we also have a way up here that gives Silk. If we so need a replenish in between whatever horrors face us. Oh, these are familiar. It's almost like we've made this climb before. Oh, jeez. She come a long way, Ballerina. Granted wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. Snare is set above, no power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god.
Yanara.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Aye, bring your best, Ballerina. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, and drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's son will awaken the spell in full. That moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Always back to the needling. I've known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I'm about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye, well, the family's marks are all over that trap. We've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. We earned it now, after show up in opposition. That's a bleak conclusion none of us would care for. Now, my job's done. Time your grand business began. We wish him victory to you, Ballerina, for all our sakes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Challenge. Oh, gods. What are we about to get ourselves into? Oh, hi! Grandmother Silk. Ow. It's something she's doing. Ugh. Something I'm not dodging well that I really need to be. Like, it's something I'm not doing too well at. Boop, boop, boop. Up higher. Grab all that silk for the sake of having silk. Okay, and a source of shards there, too. Alright, alright. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck off. Jeez, I'm so bad at... Ah! God damn it. Oh, I see. I was not finding any room to get a heal off. I knew I had my bind, but there's just... Here I am just dodging around, doing fucking jack for shit. Basically, I'm not going full architect, as I actually do feel that this would benefit me with how I'm having other deals to my options. Having the regular needle format to do things. However, the Weave Light isn't going to do me any favors on this particular fight. That's more a traversal than platforming thing. That's how it tends to help me. But poison cogflies are still poison cogflies, even if I only have so many of them. It's extra damage as I'm dodging around like a fucking lunatic. Let's try that again. Really? Get me up there, too. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, if it's not one thing, it's another. Fucking hells. Why do things need to keep going faster and faster? Why? Why? Why does it just always have to be a gauntlet of nonsense? I know people might say, oh, it's simple, just dodge. It's not as easy as... Not as easy as it looks for me, my friends. Not as easy. It is... Like I said, I have problems trying to keep watching too many things at once. My gods, there ends up being a lot of things at once going on. A lot of these boss fights I've noticed. Just really have a feeling at times like they tried to do too many things. And it's just, I just have to learn, I just have to... Fuck off, game. Well, making me do minor platforming each time, it slightly irks me. Okay. Just keep going, Naram, keep going. I was not there. I forgot to jump. Oh, come on! I accidentally strayed too far, and... God fucking bullshit. Ah, not high enough. Fuck! I don't like how punishing that attack is. You stray just a tiny little bit too close, and oops, suddenly you've just taken all the damage, fuck you. And you have to deal with a long-ass cutscene each time. Because also, fuck you. And I worry because I feel like I've, like, not gotten past, like, the first phase or something. I really don't feel like I'm doing too well. And as on top of that, insult, my back is starting to be a pain in the ass. Fucking damn it. Hate my stupid ass body. Jesus. This is why I still remain unemployed, despite the best efforts of trying to find a field that'll work. Because at the end of the day, I'm afraid it's all just gonna boil down back to the fucking grocery or retail or something that's just going to kill my body further. The current back troubles is because of a grocery job that I was working until I literally couldn't, because the lower back pain got so bad. Oh, fuck off, game! It's a lower back pain got so bad, and then I got sciatic nerve issues. Well, trust me, if you've ever had an issue with your sciatic nerves, you know just how much pain I'm talking about. It's bad. And thus, I'm constantly afraid, constantly paranoid, if I just get forced back into a physical labor job, that all pain is going to come back. And by proxy, is going to just absolutely plummet my mental state, because that's what pain does to people. God, why is there even a fucking platform with spikes in between us and the boss? Come on, you sadistic fucks. It is unnecessary. Just let us fight a fucking boss without having to deal with a fucking spike in between us and them. Jesus. I can agree with people in a lot of respects that, honestly, they probably went too hard on the difficulty and sadism of this game. I'm still determined to beat it. However, it's the truth. And yes, I know the easy way is to do it like that. I was trying to get by without having to give up my goddamn silk. But apparently they make it just fucking big enough. Okay. Focus, Naram, focus. Oh, come on, I was past it. I'm about to, get flying up because I was in the wrong spot. Again? Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm pretty sure that move just powers her up, and it's the insult to injury. It's the fucking insult to injury right there. Oh, you failed? Guess we're hard moding it. And it's all just being in the wrong fucking spot of where it happens to generate. I might end up resorting to architects. At the end of the day, I might just be resorting to cogflies and range tools. If so... Because if I'm just not gaining fucking progress enough, then it's just fundamentally going wrong. And I'll need a tactic switch up. Excuse me. Thank you. I just obviously need to not get webbed. But therein lies the problem. Sometimes that web where you happen to be standing is ridiculous. God fucking, what the hells? Where am I supposed to be going with that? Jesus fucking Christ. It's like I auto fucking lose. God fucking bullshit. Jesus. Why does she sometimes do it twice? With overlapping boundaries. I am getting annoyed. I know. I am sorry. Also, of course, there's a second phase. Of course there is. Here I am suffering in first phase of what apparently people consider easy. I am not good. Games like this reinforce I am not good at shit. I somehow stubbornly am able to manage things sometimes. But by sheer stubbornness and research. Fucking drop things! What the hell, game? This is a shell farming thing. Drop the fucking shells. Drop the fucking shards. Also, there's no reason for these walls to be so slow to farm up things, except for tedium. There, I've said it. I know, so controversial. just gonna grab that now. Let's see what I can change up. Yep, fucking. Why am I so bad at this? What? Hit off the top of the screen? Okay, game. Okay, you fucking cheaters. Cheater McFucking Cheatersons right there. Yes, you have been hit by the thing you could not even fucking see because you and it were off screen. Come fucking off of it. Off AI. And it's about to start getting expensive. I know that's gonna seem like heresy. I'll see if the tax work. I don't feel like they will, but I'll see. Okay, I did it. Replenish. Oh, god damn it. Wrong one. The tax bounce. Bouncy tax, bouncy tax, bouncy tax. So no on the tax, definitely. And I keep accidentally shooting that, because of course I am. What I'm going to do is do that, do that. Nope, second one, second one. But I feel like the binding isn't doing me any favors. I'll switch back to the long claw, I suppose. Like, there's technically no contact damage. However... However... the everything going on with the big-ass fucking needles are plenty enough contact damage. I seem to be really fucking bad about avoiding them. Goddamn chair won't stay. Revoke, sorry. It's obvious I'm frustrated. And the people who just say online, oh, it's easy, just get good, are the fucking worst and I hate them. Smug fucking bastards. And shove it right up their arses. There's probably some things I could change up. The magnetite brooch. The compass. Like, are there things I could do for that? Not that fucking that one, that's for damn certain. It's like, yeah, I don't need a compass right now. Exactly does... Right, that is an option. Switch these things, because these things aren't benefiting me at this time. That technically will have benefit, because it can potentially block attacks. That only synergizes with picking things up, which is nice, but... guess that. Weighted belt. That's just from defeated creatures, which isn't what the problem is for getting up shards, because we're not defeating creatures for it. Okay. Can you please, game? Thank you. But it's not the worst run back, but it's still annoying. Oh fuck, there's spikes there. Music. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh shit, Lace! Do what's right. I'm not binding that monarch. I am singing it the song of my people. Oh dear, that's not good. That seems a lot of things collapsing. We have a load-bearing boss. Okay, not completely load-bearing, but... Don't like that. Snared Silk. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the Soul Snare. Gotta be a bit more than that. But okay, we've got some credits here. Alright, so what wound up being the solution for me on that was indeed Architect once again. Specifically, dear gods, that curve claw continues to serve me way too well. The cog flies. They're cog flies. They're fun little fellas that are my constant lord and saviors. Definitely spammed him a bit more on Architect because, well, that's the point. I can regen more, and regen more I did. The gun, I do like the gun. The gun did come in handy. I didn't use it as much, but it is a very, very good long-range weapon that I was popping when I felt it needed, like being trapped behind things or whatnot. Something I was aware of was being able to destroy those spikes. Thank goodness for that. Game completion time, 63 hours, 55 minutes, 17 seconds. Also called Forever. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving, death is permanent, the alternate challenge. Fuck no. Fuck no. However, this is very, very dark here. Little graspy things. So, by the way, one of the endings is to defeat that while still cursed. Fuck no. Can you imagine? My save. I would like my save back, please. Thank you. I don't feel that was a satisfactory ending. Well, it was certainly an ending, but a cliffhanger hell of an ending. Hello, Hornets. It's time to wake up, Hornet. Act 3. Abyss. Oh, good! Ah, good. That's not concerning whatsoever. It's very concerning. Once again, do we lie? Nearly dead.
Friend.
And laying on the ground. Someone sounds angry. Okay, you've only reset that one. I was about to be concerned. You have reset my hunter, which is still a bit annoying, but after the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. No going back there. So did they remove my common ones? Yes, they did. Okay. Oh no, the steam is back. Okay, we're still in a little bit of a rough state. Ah, yeah, Hornet's not feeling too well. She did have one hell of a fall. After one hell of a battle. Blat. After being slightly choked out. We're the top of the core. This is the architects. We've seen before in Hollow Knight, for those who played Hollow Knight, we have seen before the nature of the beast, of when it comes to souls, and the power that they have. It is not to be trifled with, the power of souls. And that, what we seem to have now is soul-stranded. Ooh. God damn it. I was afraid of that. I don't have any of my shit. Oh, hey, there's some of those guys there. Usually they're in the undercog. Oh, no. H42? How rude. And now I'm all the way back up here. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck off, Gabe. I did not want to fall down the hole. Also, it is slightly annoying they're making us fight without our stuff. Like, to the extent of resetting all of our things. Why does everything deal all the damage now? What the fuck? Is this intro to the enemies of you do not get to change your crest, you do not get to use your things, you just deal with it with default nonsense. This is a stupidly brutal start. At least let us keep our stuff that should normally be on my hunter. on my hunter set. And I could at least be doing something with it. But no, put us in a cage match. Fuck! Put us in a cage match with our hands tied behind our backs, will ya? It's always my bane, something flying. Really, there's more? Oh, God, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Why can I not have a bench to sort myself out? Why do I have to... This is actually stupid. Because if they're gonna make it so difficult with them dealing 2 damage and a fucking gauntlets, why do we have to do it with no bench? With nothing of our abilities? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's actual silliness. And why is most of my Google search always dominated by a stupid fucking AI? I do not care for your nonsense AI stupidity that is not even accurate or relevant. Also, yeah, being back to bog standard hunters is bleh. These are just... It's just rude. Fuck, you just had to do that, you stupid fucking piece of shit. I beg pardon? Ah yes, everyone always loves just being gained up in a corner and not being able to do a damn thing. God, fucking that goddamn steam hole. Fucking rude. Ow. God fucking damn it, me. Goddamn fuck that dude. God fucking damn it. Jesus. Yes, I managed. Gods, I hate that. Can I please change my shit suit? Please. I beg of thee. Oh, fuck you, game. Bye. So afraid of that thing doing 2 damage, too. It's afraid of everything doing 2 damage. Nope, I am in pain mode again. All the pain mode. And we're out like a light. Boop. Seriously, I can't wait to get back to my actual proper setups. Jeez. Oh, hey! Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Magina Fora.
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Oh, Benventra.
To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the Great Breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Benvetra.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Da, Fenistra.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here, and said he had to confer with his family down below.
Haspin?
Down below. And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. What a calamity that has befallen our holy citadel. I had never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be getting a lot of groceries to survive what's coming. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Oh, my dog's okay. Underpoke. They toiled incessantly for the citadel, their shells bent and grayed, and now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. Because I hadn't got there before. Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Thank fucking gods. All my other ones are thankfully intact, so I can easily switch those about. And also fix all that. fix this stuff to how I had it. What did I have here? Right, lawn deal. There's a lawn boy. Add Ascendant's Claw back there. Technically doesn't line up with how I have things. And yes, that would bug me. What else? Probably Weaver's. Yeah, I think it was just Weaver's Light and Lawn Claws. Well, I know I had the Try thing here and the Curve Claw, which is what I have here at the moment, but let me put tax back there, because tax. And I guess put gun back here for now as well. For the time being. Alright, back to Blessed Wonder and all our other stuff. Behold, my stuff. The one thing I need to change on this, I think I had Threadstorm on that one. Yeah, I think I had Threadstorm. No, I don't use it a lot because it's always a debate, but... Yep. That is our revamped Cogwar Core map and our revamped Cradle map. Not looking too hot. Can imagine not everything else is looking too hot either. Have to remap everything. Oh, what new horror now besets us. This fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith. It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I'll work swift to see this madness stilled. Oh, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? Interestingly, we can go back down here. Are these relatively the same? No. I'll tell you why. Oh, yeah. Like that guy's down. Vaultborn. Young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Say, that was new. Pain! Do you hear her cries, cursed spider spawn? Barnum suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more it must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and poems as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal the pain so great. Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Weaver spawn. She's a bother. Nuisance. More gifts, the collection still has gaps. It's gonna put different music on then. Well, yeah. Well, that's disturbing. Void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Weird that is bringing them back. Grandmother Silk, Monarch of Farloom. And the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Make no mistake. Grandmother Silk needed to be dealt with. But I feel we might have been played. On this front of things. By these three who promised a different way. Yep, we have lost access to this one. If we want to know what prevents us from just heading there. Really, just fucking... Dear God, just die. Yeah, definitely not good. Even that little one. That little one's been infused with void. Not any stronger, though. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Nope, too low. Aha, but this one's accessible. What happens if we go to the first shrine one? I'm morbidly curious. Yep, okay. We just have to unblock it. Alright, cool. Alright, excellent. That was the closest one I could experiment with, and it shockingly did work. Okay, so we have access back to the network. Unless I'm curious about other parts of the network. The High Hall's a bit more grim now. Oh, jeez. Hi. Hi. Just had to be two of the more annoying enemies, didn't it? Just had to be two of the more annoying ones, well. Well, woe be upon ye. How much health does this guy have? to leave. God damn it. Like, there really wasn't anything I could do once I was in the tunnel of fuckery, apparently. Especially with something that apparently had literally all of the health. Ugh. Hello? Hello? Well, they had a harp. Yeah, unsurprisingly, having a stationary bed does not serve you too well. I'm so sorry. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of dead people. I have this really bad feeling there's gonna be a lot of dead people. Check the terminus real quick. Just because there is the, that is where it was. Well, the door's still open. It's just there's not much else left now, is there? Except for her. She's a bit angry. Let's just go to the Grand Bellway, then. And pray to goodness our dog is still okay. Dog? Please be okay, dog. That's not my dog. That's not my dog. That's not my puppy. Send into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Okay, then. It's like, that is not my puppy. Not my puppy. Where is my puppy? My farm has been destroyed. Still other people, but my farm has been destroyed. Okay then, I'm gonna regret this, but my puppy. Why are you in my puppy's area, you giant centipede thing? Bell eater. You. Rude. Ah, the bells! The folding bells are back! Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, but. Oh, come on. That was a lot of stuff shot out at me. The bells! Oh, jeez, I did not see that guy. I know, for a giant centipede being, it's weird, but... Gosh darn bells. Damn it, I didn't see that other one. God damn it! Hello. Hello, Senokar. Welcome for your quick moment. It's been going alright, I guess. It's a little bit of a mixed bag, but all in all, I'm making progress, so that counts for something. Progress is progress, if nothing else. But hello. Welcome, and I hope your work goes well for you. I do indeed. Fine, we'll just put gun on here for now, just so I remember it. Ah, that's here. Okay. My dog seems to be missing, and there's a weird centipede thing going about. Oh, also, I'm in Act 3. A lot of shit has happened. I guess I should have mentioned that. I'm in Act 3. A lot of bullshit has happened. A lot of nonsense has occurred. Damn it. I've been getting a lot of mileage out of my tools. My boy! My boy! Yes! My boy! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, who's a good boy? I am singing the song of my boy's people. And I love it. They're adorable. Maybe my boy's a girl. Maybe my boy's a girl. Learned the beastling call. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Hold up Y. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Okay, so it's a good girl. My apologies. I did not know they were actually a girl and that they were my mother. And that they were the mother of their own children. My apologies, my girl. You are still a good girl. Tools are made to be used, yes, but it is ridiculous the things that, poison tools can do in comparison to, just the other struggles and whatnot. Alright, we have learned the song of our dog. And found there is she. And a mother. Look at them! Oh my god, they're adorable! You're so cute! Who's the cutest little things? However, my god's tools are expensive. A Bell Eater, long-dormant centipede awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Yeah, no kidding. Our girl that absolutely fucking annihilated them. Also, here is the final boss of Act 2 that got me into this mess. They were a bitch. They, once again, I beat with Architect. Architect has become my tool of sorts. When it comes to bosses, at least. Actual traversal and such. Where's our dog? Do we have an entry on our little dogs? No, we don't. Their fellowship is welcome. This one has allied themselves to me. Okay, so they didn't specify in that too. Fair enough. I was curious. Fair play. You did not specify what the dog was all about right there. Respect. Y'all kept that hidden. Oh, so cute. So adorable. Well, I have gotten my dog back. Let's check on Bellheart. Oh, they follow us. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy boo. Ah, how adorable. I love them. I love them already and will protect them with my life. He makes these cute little noises. Yep, Needling, Holy Weaver Talent. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. And now it has Beastling Call. How's Bellheart doing? It has seen better days. It has seen better days. That's what we can fairly conclude. Dear resident, the sea return life is such a glimmer of light, even in the even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these spells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse but for your tall warrior friend, or of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. Oh, Chakra! That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For our efforts, our shells have stayed safe. How long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. My girl! Stay safe, Pavo. They keep these poor bugs close in their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome. Any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Yeah, it's a bit end of the world-esque vibes. Fellow resident, welcome home. World may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shells stay safe, my shop stays open. Alright, you two are fine. I have a thing for you. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Bah! Those who come after us can appropriation blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Yes, I do. Go ahead and take it. Yes, this fits in my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Another harp. Last words of the Weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. They simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. Ooh. More then. More. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Scallop this through the world and hold it all here nice and safe. And away from all this ruckus. Some of our shortcut things are a little bit rusty. Pinmaster Pliny, I have departed to pay my respects to the graves within the great wood. Well, at least my home's still intact. Yay! Power of souls. That is indeed the mess that has that's gotten us into all this. Well, I'm glad I did as much as I did in Act 2. I am very, very glad of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how many I can buy. So Shocker is somewhere nearby then, standing guard. Time to leave for me. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Seneca. I greatly appreciate it. You have a good one. And I hope your work doesn't go too chaotic and such. Take care. Take care. Also, I need to refill my water, I think. Yes, yes I do. So, be right back myself. Alright, alright, alright. Let's find Chakra. Keep poking around at the end of the world. Does she stand at gate, or... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's been busy.
Megina Fora.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Wenera.
It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well. This force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. No one else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain, and can offer my Reen's defense.
Timian.
Chakra, I seek to end this news disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better.
Va, va.
Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed.
Kietska.
Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle. And know that I shall remain here, to stand against these husks gone dark. Glad to hear, because... my gods, you have been busy. To no surprise whatsoever, you are competent. You are one hell of a warrior. Is this way still open? Oh, the sign. Yeah, the sign's not looking great, but... oh yeah, she's been busy on this side too. It's like, ah, I see. You have indeed been busy here as well. Fair enough. You keep doing you, my girl. Man, the main thing I've learned is I'm really bad at gender genders when they're bugs. Look at all of them. Look at how cute. So cute. It makes me happy. I do not want to go to Biowater. However, where we need to go, at least where we've been directed to, is Bone Bottom. And the chapel down there. Oh dear, that was blocked. That's... not even the elevator's spared. This place has not fared well. Not at all. I'm not surprised, but still. Woo. That's not good. All I can hope is that some people have made it out of here alive. I hope. Oh, that poor statue. Knock, knock.
Benifrang.
Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Snail shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? Snare sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
No, Zobo.
Don't play daft. Should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Menaso.
Trying to figure out who's who. That might have been that one right there. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? I see you consumed with such insatiable efficiency.
Yanara.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh ho! The quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All the Farloom will fall to her flailing. And so it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. Oh shit, is that bell I found so much more long ago in the deep docks? A heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. Tell us about it, Hornet. You've been through some shit. Reach the base of this land, and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. So maybe a bit partially played, a bit miscalculated. Find aid in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Farloom. Quakes, this collapse will take Farloom all. If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle in hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Now we can rest here. Flickering flame, 5-mast swirled soul brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed, powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. The snails. It is oddly quiet. Ah, to them. Before we, however, delve into those steps... God, you're sleeping. I'm sorry to wake you all. I want to explore around a bit in the... a bit more in the Citadel. Because there might be more to find around here. You know, check up on all those places where we, last did have people going about. Like, we know an architect was here. There's a void mass there now. Lovely. I say was because there's no guarantee any of our people are left alive. Shockingly, they're still alive. For the moment. That can always change. Bug Red. Do you ask need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall create for you, if you require it. Shard bundles. Ah, they might be passing. I quick read there. My service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain. Welcome.
Nesvir?
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange. For Farlum Eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? They've been around so long, they welcome when things will end. So the next time we see them, they might have, well, meet their end. But if nothing else, it seems to be welcome. They have been alive for a long while, it seems. Though to finally have it come to pass. Yep, they do seem to be welcoming it. And I can respect it. I can respect it. Who knows how long they've been alive. And even built, I do consider it alive. How are the spas, though? Are the spas... Let's just, end their misery for a moment. Jeez. This place is fucked up. Oh, good. Glad to see the spas are still alright. Now, what about the glutton? Not you, I'm not talking about you. Well, bye. This dining hall has definitely seen better days, but oh, they're still fine. Hmm? Oh, it's just merely the limpid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted.
Buenera.
There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. The master has a mighty endurance, yet all of this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. Oh, well. More power to you, good sir. Fair play. Oop. Oh, hey, that completed that one of the choir cornhead. Did this one grow large thanks to the Citadel's excess, or was its formidable size the reason it ever survived to reach this place? A fair question. Ugh. That is definitely the worrying bit of everything. You know, the systematic collapse of all and everything. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get through you two. Old chambers. Any other place we really wanted to see if they have been if nor was it mainly just the Cogward core? That part of the core and the cradle. Might have just been predominantly those. And I need to go down there. I think the thing I need to figure out is graves, there are graves among the woods. Is that area? Shellwood. Yeah, see what we can do when it comes to the Pin Master. Shellwood, right, then down. That sign's not doing too hot. Why does everything have to deal so much damage? Why? Oh my fucking god. I did not see that thing. You jerk. Okay. Hello, Pinmaster. You chose a poor time to wander away. Yo! Fearful frights you've saved the poor Pliny from. It's such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the back-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Ah, how very romantic it would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, like together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. Alright. Man, even the basic bitch-ass enemies are dealing 2 damage. The pain is real. How appropriate I marked that with a red shell. I mean a black shell. So that is the bell that we'll be keeping an eye out on. Question is, where... Want to find survivors. You bastards. Well, I blocked an attack there. Hello, my dog. My girl, now I have to get used to saying. Whoops. I do apologize to that, my dear. And to your little ones. Where things began. This one of the old signs, right? Yep. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna say, was there a way to skip above? No. Jeez, that thing had a lot of health. Dead bug. You. Oh, hey, looky there. Ah, miss. Of course you'd be one to survive through all this. Capable as you seem and all. Hey, Flick, glad to see you alive. Sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here have fared so fortunate. And our once fine Camp Blue ain't no longer safe for any bug. All crushed and consumed by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I am glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Common our aging world. It's lofty gold, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug would be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening knowing you still got fire enough to feel different. Let's here with us as long as you like. Your company's about the best thing we few are wishing for now. Stay with us as long as you like. Might not be much time left, but at least you few won't have to face that fate alone. Fair enough. Glad to see you have made it. Glad to see you on the side of the living. And saying the old flea location, too. Alright, where were other people? Up there. Hello, goodbye. Oh no, they might still be aggroed. Keep on running! Dead bug, that big guy was about to, Ooh. Well, that's not good for them. But they still have you able to access these. In case you somehow didn't have them after all this time. Yeah, how unfortunate. I barely avoided that spike. There are a lot of dead bugs along this path. Hey, you're still alive. Oh, gods. Let's see you still in the land of the living. Well met, sister. No beastly citadel has finally been slain. Still, the land's caught beneath its suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. In this darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our homelands shall not rest. Taz and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted beams has been cut down. Well, glad to hear it. Glad to... And very, very glad to definitely see you still amongst the living. I am very glad of that. Right, that gauntlet. Ugh. Ah, fuck. I, did not want to reset its health. Want to kill it because there's apparently a number of these, and, well... There we go. Do not fall into the magma. And you know, it's always good to put things out of their mercy. Yep, that one. That one got taken. At least our bench is still here.
Yanara.
Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rock your lands, I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame.
Rama.
You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug. It is true these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farlum's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always.
Fa. Viona.
Ballo, there's the bug to ask. If our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing.
Sammene. Buravara.
I'm passage below. Ballo's the one to assist you. We must remain by the forge always. We have the money.
Mario.
So who's Mallow? Tools is a constant task. He starts to keep you close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. Is it you? The guy? Oh yeah, the guy who's been here the entire time, just shouting away. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure, and that seemed fit for the task. I required opened and an operator to send it deep.
Da, Fenestra.
As one of few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you. Ah, can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing.
Tambiayan.
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me, now. Ugh. It's gone that bad, I guess. That's how it is. I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Stay safe.
Fa. Viona.
We hope Ballo serves you well, Pointy Bug. In our long time serving these stocks, he's the finest assistant we found. Aw. Alright, so that leads us back down there. Diving Bell and Deep Docks descend beneath Farlu. However, that... it seems like a good place to end things off. A good 5 hours.
Era!
You're so adorable. So let's go back to Bellheart to chill in our home. Because home is where the heart is. And it's well protected by our girl. Who I hope nothing happens to her. I worry. Dark Hearts. Oh geez, I rewards mask. Such residents of Bellheart, such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. Only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. It's not a grant hunt, so... that's always good. Oh, yep. Hey, it's what I was already doing. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. So we gotta hunt to void masses. That explains why they do not respawn. Alright. And you're back home and safe. Excellent.
Husband?
It's fortunate to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. That concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. It was indeed a fearful scramble home, but I am safe now, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for Pinmaster is clear. To polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. If ever upon your long road more oil is required, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deep within your blade's sharpened steel. Another one, eh? That would be nice. How about that? Thank you all so kindly for joining me tonight. It's about it's still a still good, solid 5 hours. I had a great time. Hope y'all had a great time. It certainly ended earlier than I usually do, but hey. I started earlier for once, so yay, go me. So, thank y'all so much for joining me. Greatly appreciate it. It was fun playing some more Silksong. There's some rude stuff, but still a fun, enjoyable time. Just remember, my complaints and my issues with things I will always be blunt about. But the fact that I'm still playing something means I'm overall enjoying it more than I'm not. And thus, I continue to press forward because I am and I want to see it come to completion. And enjoy the ride that it has in store. Even if it's becoming tremendously even ruder. So, with that, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. We shall rotate back around to our proper schedule, assuming everything goes well and nothing creeps up that would interrupt such. Our Friday multiplayer, Saturday Hollow Knight Silksong, Sunday maybe something new. If I figure out what I want to play, I'll figure it out. Or I'll just move things around like silliness, but hey, we'll see. I'm willing to change my schedule up if I feel like certain dates work better or not for me, so we'll see. We'll see. So, until then, have a good one, take care, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the power we're capable of in this good old fucked up world that we live in. So, the least you can do is be kind, courteous, and considerate to those around us, and by that very nature we help make the world a better place every little bit that we can. Simple as that. Least we can do, so let's do so. So, take care, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, folks. Cheers.